I think we're good to go. Let's look at it's a bit of a recap from last time. We did the Mantis quest, which, if you know Fallout, there's also like, I believe it's in Fallout too. There's some kind of thing in Fallout. With, I believe it's the Mantis. It's supposed to be like kind of, you know, like a Batman type character, like a superhero. And there was a quest for that in this. Apparently the previous Mantis attempted to have her son take over the mantle. Because, you know, I guess she'd had him, you know, help train, or like had him trained and stuff since we were a child. Didn't turn out too well because the child died attempting to take over the legacy. Because you had like get through a bunch of traps and stuff. Into the dirt. The space leader in deep mines. So,
ever been to Aquila?
I don't know what's like the better choice here. I'll go kill the people over there, I guess. I might then just go sneak it. So we did the Mantis stuff. We got like a suit and a ship out of it. A free ship, which was cool. But, you know, I've spent like a shit ton of money building my ship, so it's unfortunately better than it anyway. Is that just like on the same map? Yeah, it is. Let's take my car over. What's going on? The fuck was that? We also started the, I think we started it before, but we are continuing the UC Vanguard questline. It's just so slow. Although I assume it's faster than like running, or at least walking. So we're not continuing the UC Vanguard questline, which we went to a like, our first mission was like, we were supposed to go and help repair something at their settlement. But we ended up getting there and like, someone was like completely wiped out except for one person. And it turns out a Terramorph attacked the place. So we killed the Terramorph. And now, like, we went back and, like, apparently Terramorphs... Wait, what the... Hello? Is that their thing? No, they should... This person's not supposed to be invisible. I don't know why they're invisible. I don't know why this person's invisible. Where does this invisible person go? They're not supposed to be invisible. At least none of their legendary like modifiers say they're invisible. There they are. Go. Shit, good shit. I like using 1911. Sounds good. Let's see what you got. Like a nice spacer suit. This is like standard level. That sucks. X-Tech. Berserker Advanced Pacifier. Advanced is actually pretty high. That's pretty good. So Tamorphs, like, thank God that was open, stuck. Tamorphs, I guess, like, there's some kind of phenomena where after a certain amount of time, after humans have like colonized a planet, they just appear, apparently. Which this planet we went to like help the settlers apparently had not been colonized long enough for like what is considered standard for Tamorphs to appear. So like either there's a mutation going on or someone put it here, and now we're trying to find someone who can like further inspect the Tamorph sample to see if like it is a mutation or what's going on. So that's where we're at now. We're trying to find this scientist here who's like in debt. Wait, why am I so heavy? Did I not dump stuff before coming over here? I guess not.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
So we're trying to find this guy, but he's apparently in like gambling debt, so he's in hiding. Where do you take care of the gambling debt? Oh, come on. Okay, like where, like I'm scoped in, I'm holding shift, like steady my aim. Where are my bullets going? Like holy hell. I hate how inaccurate they made some of the guns in this. To the point of like just not making sense. Now. That was just me missing there with the hip fire. Where they go? They'll just run away. How that first shot wasn't a headshot, I don't know. Give for running. Toxic gas leak. Take the guns. Anything of interest around? Secret compartment? Okay, first lock. We're just gonna unlock that in. Any middles only? Not really. Boom. Plus boom. Nice. Bed theft, balance, sharpened, Tanto. It's not bad as bed theft and anti-personnel, which means more human damage. What's in here? Secret? Life of a mine. Found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. Get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. This broken clock is right twice a day. It's the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in. There's tons of good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines. The jackpot scroungers like yours, truly big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. Someone like me can spend a month poking around, tearing out old heat exchangers. You use salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. Red stick. There's a rune star shard. Oh, another lock. Here we go. We have a couple outsides only. So boom. Boom. Nice. This is middle only, so we should probably use this. Oh, yeah. Boom. Let's use this one. And the single. Nice, easy. Ooh. Find old earth pistol. Ooh, another one. Cornered lacerate. I don't think that's that good. I'd rather like shattering or something on it. Click shattering. Oh, master lock. What? This is outside only, so let's get this. This is middle, wants a 1-2. Okay, so these two are middle, or center, however you want to call it. Let's do this one next. Boom. Do we have a 1, 2, 3? Does it fit? It does. This one wants. Let's use 2 singles. Oh. You guys, hold on, I'm looting. Answer headwear. Bunch of creds. Backpack. Ammo. Hey, this is advanced? There's no way. The stats advanced is like the second highest like thing you can be at, like quality level you can be at. That's great. Why?
Lighten your load.
I just did. Oh my god, and an expert? What the hell?
Whatever all that is.
It's Deep Seeker. Okay, none of them are as good as what I currently have. That's why stuff's just kind of base level higher. This one's this only. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just this one left. Let's see. Boom. Oh no, that doesn't fit. Fuck, I might fucked up. Let's see. Boom. Damn. Okay, right here. No. I may have fucked up here. Okay, so I can go this way or that way. Wait. Yes, perfect. Oh, Rattler. I'm not a fan of the Rattlers. I just don't find them that good. Actually, there's no single piece in this. Yeah, no single piece. Boom. No. Wait. No, none of these fit. It's too wide. Maybe this one? Nope. No. I need to get this outer one first. There we go. Okay. Again, don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So boom plus boom. Let's see. Boom plus boom. Very nice. Ooh, staggering find mag shot with 28k. Where's this guy at? Oop. Right up on us. It was like in the void for a second. These weapons. Taking like mostly just looting weapons unless it has like effect.
Something may be
Okay then.
nearby.
Where'd your gun go? Taking mostly just looting weapons instead of armor. Unless the armor has like modifiers on it. Saves a lot of weight. Especially since a lot of armor isn't worth that much.
Miners' quarters ahead,
Second.
perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Mix up my drink a little bit. This guy down. got a rune gun. Unless that was Andrea hitting it by accident. They got a rune gun, that shit would fuck me up. That shit does a lot of damage. Shit. Another mag pulse. With rifle. What's up?
Give up already.
Right. Oh, that guy had a bridger. That could have gone bad. All these shits are locked. That one's empty. Ooh, exterminator. None of these are that good. Another empty safe. Guess let's open this up. Alright, outside only. Boom, 1, 2, 3. And them are wide enough for that. Let's do middle, center first. So boom, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna fit. Maybe this one. Boom. Yeah, so these two center. Yeah, center. Let's do middle. Plus a single. So middle, center. This is outer. Boom. Boom. Plus a single. Boom. 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 Nice. Ugh. Another rattler. Disgusting. Lord, all these locked safes, man. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the safe is locked, but still. I guess I could also technically skip them, but how would I do that? Alright. So I was eating some dinner for a second. Got some delicious curry. Where, where's this guy shooting from? Oh, well, I'm picking an expert lock, so that guy can wait, I guess. I don't see any outer only, so let me do middle first. So boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is middle. These two are middle. Let's try to get outer now. What was it? This one plus this one.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Are you kidding me? An expert lock for a protein bar and a Pinot Noir? This expert lock, man. Joe, you think you'd like return fire as they shoot you? Just an idea. Andrea, you wanna assist, buddy? Buddy, old pal? Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of everything. It's fine. Yeah, 2 guns on you. Anything up here of interest to me? Does not look like it. There's nothing up here. What's that? Solvent. I mean, it's 33, so I'll take it. Don't know if I need it, but I'll take it. The space will lead into the deep mines. Oh. Goodbye. I didn't even get XP for that.
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise.
Damn.
Clearly it did not remain so. We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Do I have...
No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
Oh, what the fuck is this stuff? Like 4 rarities, so I'll have it. I don't know what it's used for. But if it's 4 rarity, I'm taking it. Considering it's hard to find this stuff like buy. Ow, it's almost doing some damage. This music. Zero gravity, man. Not 0. Low gravity. Dead. Good shit. Apparently there's more people over there. Don't care about that. Make sure my shit's reloaded. Ouch. have a few vendors on Sidonia, I believe. Should be able to sell some of this stuff. What we're doing? Ooh, that's a big tank. Let's go away from that. Down. Hey. Did you run? Is this just exit? Got some illegal writings up here. Any cool stuff for me to yoink? Could it stick? End of the dungeon thing. Ooh, sneak attack damage increased 5%. First pick. I think I've already picked one of those up though. Take ballistic, Astra. Take copper, 6k, 2 digipicks, some tungsten, and some X-Tech. Got a Razorback, but I'm not. Got my cool one from the Rangers. Let's do this master lock. Good shit. As consuming the food once again. Damn, 0.07. That's crazy. That is like no way. Oh, why is this locked? I'm fucking locking up the food. Alright, boom plus a boom. Boom plus boom. Oh,
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yes, I do.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in.
Already got some.
Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Alright then. Hopefully Percival doesn't get pissed off on like and give this research. I'm gonna assume this is just the way out.
set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
It's a big goddamn elevator. Okay, first I want to see what's this way. Anything cool down here? Come on. I have this like big.
Do you suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
Let me have this big long tunnel to go down if there's not gonna be jack shit at the end. Let's take the elevator.
All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
The employee exit. How's my car? Carrying too much to fast travel. I'll be able to give enough to
Is
her,
something
maybe.
amiss? I have never been.
Oop, I gave her one of my favorites. By accident. Let's see, was it purple? No, no. This one.
Right.
Go to the ship first. I can just run in.
Captain, it is.
Good to see you too, Vasco. So are there, I don't know, are there companion quests in this? I don't think I've gotten any companion quests. If I'm like talk about the past and shit.
Watch out for the robots.
Yes, you need. I am happy.
Why she refuses to use like insane gun I gave? She's using a Find Orion over this. Like, do you get how insane that is? I gave her a gun that does like almost 600 damage a shot. And she's using this over it. Just a regular refined Orion. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Goodbye.
Okay.
We got a lot of. Take a look.
What if this guy buys? He does. Nice. Oh, you're gonna have nowhere near enough money to buy all this junk. About some of your ammo then. So some more of this. I'll keep the pacifier for a second. I just want to look at what I can do upgrade-wise with it. I should look in his stuff before oh wait, this is still selling. Yeah, what's this green? Sidonia. How much you got? You have any med packs actually? You have one. I'll take that. And do you have any? This stuff, get some polymer. No. I don't think he has the level 4 stuff I need. I can't remember what it's named exactly, but he doesn't have any.
See you later, friendo.
Again, the customer satisfaction survey of
Here.
Hey, take your time. Cool. Let's.
You got falling axe. Advanced old earth hunting rifle. Not bad. 122 base. Well, base with armor piercing rounds. That's a little bit of a damage boost. Let's see. Find breach 233. Find basilisk 124 plus 12. And I think it has room for a damage mod or two. That could be some decent damage. It costs 20k though. Crazy spacesuit wise, not really. Nope. Nope. Buy the med packs. And you don't have what I want either. I have enough digipicks. Keep that for now. So. Let's see what ammo these guys have. Do not think they have what I'm using. Let's pick up that. Yeah, maybe I could upgrade this and give it to Andrea. She might want to use that then. That's worth 4.5k. Jesus.
Yo, stay good out there.
I guess I'll give him this shit.
You've got the slate. Let me see.
reduced joint wear, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Yes, that's perfect. You're gonna do great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Ooh, I guess we got a recipe out of it. So I'm trying to finish up this curry here. God, it's good too.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Was there something else?
Got a business proposal.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? %15%? Sounds promising. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
Don't okay. Already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the
Hopefully this
actual
drug doesn't have
network.
any bad side effects.
Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine.
You better be
Rio,
giving these two people at least a
thanks
small
to
cut of the
Martian
profits.
Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Want the sort of payment discovered like this merits? Professor's debt cleared or I walk.
Now, let's not do anything hasty. We can certainly accommodate those requests. I'll wire you the payment personally.
Damn, nice.
And your friend Percival? Well, consider his debt cleared. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second
7.6K.
thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's going to be getting any residuals, which is a little unfortunate, but at least his debt's cleared. It's over here.
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his
Good
shoulders.
news. Took care of the debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I got a whole 500 credits.
Detonation occurs in 5,
Detonation.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Snow though. So let me buy out the med shop
Well, I
here.
hope you never need it. Let me guess. You're
Nothing like that, but I do need
well,
services.
that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for...
Medical supplies.
Sure.
Ooh, 5. That's not bad. But you only want this stuff. Let's let you a couple of amps. And plus 40% melee damage, that's a crazy amount. Alright, so there's some of my meds.
Take care.
Yeah, so it's not gonna do anything for me. I guess this is like... Reconstruction,
Enhance
right?
offers many services such as tongue. Goodbye.
Yeah. It's like changing my appearance. It's not gonna... Can't sell anything to the guy. Alright, let me go back to my ship. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'd have to upgrade that balloon gun a good bit. And there's a chance she wouldn't even use it. I hear gunfire. Anyway, I'm gonna dump some of this stuff into my ship. Just throw that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that, well, it's only calibrated, it's actually pretty high. Let me go see what I can do with it.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
This one, right? Yeah. So let's see, let's get the long barrel, the laser. That's the best one to have. Focus nozzle. I mean, I'll give it the annihilator rounds, but like, I don't know what they do. Get the amplifier. I think we'll stick with just that. I'd love to find like because she was using, like, her default gun is the SMG version of this. Which I'd love to find that one. Of course, I'm kind of specking
What
into
did you
pistols
need?
now.
Did you need...
You are going to take this and hopefully use it.
Very good.
And I'm going to finish putting away this stuff. Golly, you have a lot of helmets. That should be good. Damn, my car didn't come back, huh? Wait a second. Huh? He's in... Wait, he's in the same spot. What? I mean, I guess that's convenient for me, but what the fuck? Was he just hiding out with the spacers? I guess my bud was just hiding with the spacers in the mines. So I'll just run through here. Oop. I mean, I guess it makes it, you know, kind of easy to get to him since I already cleared this out, and I could just fast travel to it too. Thank God this game doesn't have that like Sky. Like, I don't know why. A lot of times when I play Skyrim, so you know, I have a monitor on my left, like, you know, a second monitor on my left. And at times when I play Skyrim, take that, and I'd like turn left a lot and then click, my cursor will like kind of like go off my screen, and then wait, is this the right way? Let's see. Yeah, no, because then we go this way. And then when I click after like going to the left a bit, it will like basically click off my screen. So like every once in a while on Skyrim I have to like spin to the right to get my cursor, like, I guess back on the main monitor. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. There we go. Now it makes sense. Now we can go this way. That makes more sense why I couldn't do anything last time. Jesus Christ, Purse. You are deep in ooh. Mind if I do, real quick? I got like infinite boost pretty much. This level 4 pick is so, like, even with like just the reduction in, well, I don't know if it's like a reduction in use or if like it's an increase in max value. Either way, it's so worth it. Just to be able to use my jetpack a shit ton. Alright, let's see. This is outer only, so boom. Plus a 1, this would be risky, but we're just gonna do it. So center only, boom. 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 Nice. Ooh, 31k. Corrosive calibrated micro. Ooh, corrosive's good.
That's for a reason. Let us see what it is.
The instigating, especially on a microgun's kind of whatever. corrosive is very nice. Because that's I think corrosive reduction. It's like a chance add-on reduction, basically. Jesus Christ, this guy is deep in here. What the hell?
This must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Jesus, this is so deep in here. I swear to God, there better be like a quick exit for this. There's some war down there. Let me go grab that real quick. Even more? Oh, listen, it's rank 4. I'm gonna grab all of it that I can. If it's just rank 3 shit, I might let it go, but it is hard to find rank 4 shit from vendors and stuff. Because there's some vendors that carry like rank 4 stuff, but it's random, like what they have. So they might have what you're looking for, they might not. That's like everything I saw. Nice. Yeah, just having so much boost is so nice. I think this was where I split, right? Oh, that's just on jail. Christ, is this guy hidden away, man?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Dr. Percival Walker.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
How long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample. To make a delivery from an old colleague, Adrian Sannon.
Adrian sent you.
Adrian.
She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive but was injured.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Kimmel sells from a little too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Do I have a condition or? No, it's just a warning. What the hell is that? Is that the like logo? Is that like the Red Devil logo?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you're paying out
Motherfucker. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I helped you get out of your debt. Besides, it'll be put to, like, some good use. Jeez, this is a massive lab.
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
It's the Londinian term?
really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So she was mistaken as a concern.
She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
It's not fake, I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
She mentioned it sounds like quite a tragedy.
It was.
Tragedy.
The entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which
That's not
means,
good.
if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
So the attack was massive, right? Why is one odd terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
So to take you in that analysis to Hadrian, should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay, he's following me now. I guess we should scavenge this place since we presumably won't be coming back here. Third detachment. Cool if you get like I could get like the red devil eyes. That'd be cool. Probably can in the creation thing. It would have been cool if you could have. No, but you. I don't know how old our character is supposed to be because the war was supposed to be like what 20 years, 20 or 30 years ago it ended. So if you were a red devil, you'd be like on the older side for sure. You'd have to be like, because you would have had to been like at least 18 or something. Ship particle weapons probably 5% stronger. I knew there was Manxie in here. You'd have to be like probably at least 18 to be fighting, presumably, roughly. So you would have like, if it was 20, again I can't remember if it was 20 or 30. So at minimum you would have been 38 now. Possibly 48, because again I can't remember if it was 20 or 30. Jesus Christ, you're drinking a lot of coffee. Is that a cred stick? 500 credits, don't mind if I do. I think there might be a second magazine. Yeah, holy shit, you are going through the coffee, man. This is a big facility.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
True. Is there anything? It's an elevator to the surface. Is that also just an elevator to the surface? Once we like, I'm gonna take the elevator. Why does it want me to go like all the way back through? I ain't doing that. Where's the elevator at again? I think I went past it. It's that? Yeah, it's that. To the surface. Circle. I don't know if that's a bar here or if that's an off-world thing.
Seems to be where we left it.
Is it here? Yeah, it is here. I'll quickly dump this stuff in there. Exit ship.
Captain,
nice.
Do you require my assistance?
I'm good, Vasco. I don't know what's all down in there. Like down that center there. What if we have to go to Londinium? It'd be cool if like, oh, it'd be cool if we had like a big strike squad or something to like go wipe out Londinium or something of all the Tamworths. It'd be a cool like final battle thing for this.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Like, or like some kind of like Londinium mission would be cool. Like maybe we have to infiltrate it and like get more
Is that
samples or something. I don't know.
Hadrian?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
You don't want to freak people out. Mining Mars. Only the best need apply. Wait, is this it? We're just gonna.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't.
Thought it was gonna be an actual office or
taking care of
something.
all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I've got more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through.
And I took out a tail
But
morph. That was
thank
nothing.
you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay, so all 3 of us need to go. It's the Armistice Archives, and what's it have to do with the Freestar and House Varun? They probably, I'm assuming, like, I'm gonna assume, best guess, it's probably like where they all put their, like, research that they've declared banned, like mechs and Xeno and all that stuff.
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
I mean, it's Xeno warfare, so that's probably what's in there. What's the Cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
All you need is a charmer. I'm you guy.
That's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Even though they're the ones who told you to do it.
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're
again,
just
even though they told you to do it.
With a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I know who you are. It's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't they agree?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You...
Damn, got 11K from that. Not bad.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings
Do
today.
your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates.
Hey, friendo. Got that? Take a look.
Everything new. We got 45 weapons. Ooh. Advanced Solstice. I wonder what this could get up to now. It's only 5K. I'll buy one and see what I can do with it. I'll give you. Ooh, what's this? Dogfight. I don't think I've seen this. It's a rifle. It's cool looking. Another dogfight. Shepherd. Cornered lacerate. I wish I could tell what quality level this was at, because I don't know if it's not included in the name. 3045? No, you do not.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
But this is just the latest retelling.
Let's go back to my ship, and I guess we're going to New Atlantis now. And one of my, I think you've seen it a couple times, that like railgun revolver thing, I forget what the name of it. There's supposed to be like a sniper version of it that I think is supposed to start appearing once you hit level 30 or 35, but I've not seen it yet.
All systems are nominal.
I've been seeing, you know, the pistol here and there. I've not been seeing the rifle at all. Let's see. So I want to check out the Solstice, and I also want to check. Didn't I have this one? Because this is that's just the. Right. Nope, nothing. This is just the 1911, right? Yeah, it's just... I think it's the same thing. Has one extra mod slot. But it already has two like modifiers on it, which has the corrosive, which is what I really want. Okay, let's see what I can do with these. The laser. Ooh. Wait. Can you? Oh, interesting. So this one can have a sight, but my other one can't. I don't really want to give it a sight though. Kind of like it without the sight. Wow, that's compensator. The armor piercing. The high powered. And what's my current one at? This is at 101. So assuming it's at... Is that refined right now? What's this one at? Yeah, they're both at refined now. So yeah, this one does a bit more damage. I wonder where did I get this? I cannot remember when I got this and how. Oh, interesting. This one doesn't have a grip. It has a laser, but it doesn't have a grip. Interesting. That's interesting. So, like, this has, like, completely different attachments pretty much from this one. This one gets a grip, but this one doesn't, but it gets a laser and optic. Which, again, I'm not even using the optic. Interesting. How much would it cost for an extra legendary? 100k. Fuck it, we ball. Goodbye, 100k. Please be shadowing.
My sympathies to whoever faces that when you're done.
Whatever, man. Killing Grant's health. Things will be tripled. I mean, Bloodthirsty would probably be the best one, but I don't need that really. Damn, if only I could have gotten Shattering. If I got Shattering, this would be like the perfect gun. Because then I would have had armor piercing rounds, plus instigating, so deals double damage at full health, plus Shattering, which would, you know, more armor reduction, and potentially corrosive, which gained more armor reduction. I mean, skip shot isn't the worst. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and get some water real quick. I'm back. Let me see what I can do with this now. Gonna blank it up. Standard barrel, laser sight, short barrel. Oh, interesting. So no matter what, when you put a different barrel on, you get more damage, no matter what. I mean, no reason not to use the long sight one.
I too like to get the most out of my weapons.
I mean, this doesn't matter. Let me get the focus nozzle. This one increases accuracy a bit and aimed on sight. This one increases aimed on sight speed, reload speed, stability. I think I want attack grip. Guess get the ignition beam. I get the jump. Ooh, I can put the stealth skin on it now since I got that. Ooh. That's cool. Stick with the no one though. Oh, I guess to get superior you need X-Tech. That's interesting. Sure, let's get 20% damage against robots. Nah, it's kind of so-so. It's not that good. Alright. At this point, I'll get rid of this gun. Or not necessarily get rid of it, but I'll put it away. I'm gonna keep my Revenant for like oh shit situations. Then wait. Alright, where's this one? I'm gonna compare. So this has a little bit more accuracy. Same this, same this. This weighs a little bit more, but does 11 more damage. And it has the perks on it. Yeah, so we'll put away this one. I'll keep this because, you know, it only weighs 0.5. I wonder what my Revenant is at, like, quality-wise. Okay. Let me put this on 3. Actually, we're gonna redo this. So this is 1. It's gonna be 2. This one's gonna be 3. This one's gonna be 4. This one's gonna be 5. This one's gonna be 7. This is gonna be 6. Nice. Got a cool skin on it. Let me check the quality level on the Revenant. Oh, this is only a calibrated. So Okay, let's bring it up to a find. I think like it's as good as it's gonna be too. Yeah. I kinda wanna get different outfit. I just haven't really run into any that spark my interest super hard. That's 75. Yeah, that's fine. My skills up. So this has enough to go up. What do I need for this? Oh, apparently I can just get it. Oh, I guess you only need it for the highest rank. Increase accuracy range for shooting without aiming. I'm thinking I'll save the last point. Well, actually, this might not be bad to get. What is this? Increase crit chance with non-automatic weapons. Ooh, wait. Critical hits using a non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope do double damage. Those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Oh, that's pretty good. I am wondering if I should, perhaps at this point, go to extreme difficulty. Let's go. I guess we'll just go straight to mast. Unscrupulous starport master on Rema 3 assuming to sell ships and modules with shielded cargo space. Oh, I guess that's a... Huh. I guess that's another place to get shielded cargo besides... Space Pirate place. Rema 3. See if I remember that. Probably not.
Captain! Over here.
How's it going?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the
Wait,
Colony
they cloned a
War,
man into gold?
former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You clone of a man.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly,
what
isn't
was the
even
point in making
really
her
the
female?
right term for our relationship.
If they had to go
Thanks
out of
the
their
amount
way to
of
do
donor
it.
material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But There's no denying the
If it was
fact
harder to
we're
make her female, why do that?
inextricably linked.
And like, the only one, I mean, like, I can think of like, no, like, the only possible, because again, she said like, it required extensive gene editing to make her female instead of male. Like because at first I thought like, oh, maybe they want to like, you know, not the best side, but like use it as like breeding, to, you know, have her have kids with other people. But even then, like, it'd be faster and simpler if it was a guy still. And I don't know. I'm not sure if the guy's
I just
dead or
thought you deserved
alive.
to know.
While she was alive. The clowns.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like.
What do you mean training
But
accidents?
most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the colony war, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Oh, so okay. So if there was like a whole bunch of them, maybe they did like a few female, a few male, for like possible different perspectives, and also possibly mating. Who knows? I don't know how that would all work. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been impressive.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Oof.
I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did he do?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of
Ew.
Cheyenne. A battle that he
That's not good.
ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Yeah, it's a lot of civvy death. Not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a
eyes.
souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Any suggestions on what I should say?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
And what about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
What are the risks?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I don't know how... Assuming I probably get ranked up as we go along. Up we go. I wonder if I should have brought, Sarah. Ooh, wait, you think I could go grab her real quick? Lobby.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Hello. Do I want to...
You are making a bit of a scene here.
Sorry about that.
Captain, can I help you?
That's good. We'll get Sarah for this. Because Sarah's supposed to be like a war hero of the UC, so maybe, you know. Although she hasn't explicitly said it, but I'm pretty sure. What the hell? My game just lagged super hard there. Let's see, is there somewhere along up here? No. I'm pretty sure Andrea is involved with the Varoon in some way. What are you doing in my cabin quarter, fucker? Oh, he's stealing my hairs off my pillow or something. Bless me. Sorry. Sarah, where are you at?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Yes?
Let's come back up.
I'm more than ready, Ms. Morgan. I shall be here.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andrej. Yeah? Sure, go ahead.
I don't need any
Until
of this.
later.
Yeah, you're gonna be involved in this conference, Sarah. Of course, at the same time, she might not necessarily be the best either, since if she's a hero of the UC, the Freestar and the Varoon might not like her. But we ball. Mass District.
Yes? You needed something?
Cabinet chambers. What if what the fuck? Go, what are you sprinting from? I was like fastest I've ever seen anyone move. Office of Interstellar Affairs. I got anything going on in here? Just a single person in the meeting room. Any goodies? It's a computer. It's a key, which I do not have. Deputy Elizabeth. And a magazine? Yes, you do. Primarily reduces fuel needs. I mean, I don't have that problem anymore with my ship, but
This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
whatever. This reminds me of the kind of like the Citadel in a way from Mass Effect, although they were like up around like that. I wonder who's supposed to, oh no, this is just UC though. Chief Diplomat Admiral Pascal Logan, President Alexandra,
We're ready to begin when you are.
Chief Engineer Sana, Security Chief Jeremiah. Alright, let's do this shit.
Ah, and that must make you the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for bringing us this information. You can imagine my surprise when I was informed you were also the agent involved in the debacle between SysDef and the Crimson Fleet.
Nope.
Still quite a mystery how that all went so wrong.
Who knows?
In fact,
I didn't betray anyone.
Some of Commander Ikande's few remaining compatriots even went so far as to suggest we were making a mistake granting you
No.
an
I had
audience
nothing to
in
do with that.
and that we should instead strap you in irons. Tell
Damn.
me, why would they think something like that?
Listen, I tried to warn Kiwi the operation would get him killed. He ignored me. I tried to warn him.
Quite the shame then he didn't heed your warnings. But I suppose the late Commander Ikande's intractability isn't the issue we're here to deal with today. Let's get to business. We have two petitioners
shit
here
don't matter.
making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Trying to figure out what we're facing. Can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Need it for an informed decision. I don't know if it's better to say apocalypse. It's an informed decision.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
They are if they happen
They've
soon.
been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a
I mean, just
single
have
attack
a scientist involved from the
seems
two
at
other
best
factions.
panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
How about the sample?
As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Honestly, I didn't have that hard of a time killing it, but...
Captain?
After that colony, I never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I don't know what I was told. Tissue matched ones from Londinian. Let's go with this one.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Just what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant it. Yes, fear this data is being weaponized. Terramorph program failed. It's not dangerous. I wouldn't say that. So I would wait. I mean, like, theoretically, if I could, like, say what I want to say, I'd be like, yes, grant the request. And be like, you know, bring on a scientist from the Freestar and from Faroon to, like, you know, work alongside this. Because, you know, then everyone would be like, you know what's going on and, like, be good with it.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
So you piece of shit.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the
Why
point.
the hell did I bring you along, sir, if you're just
Very
gonna be a
well.
bitch?
I consent.
You dislike what I say.
The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Alright, someone's up to something.
Spaceport. Terramorphs.
What?
Terramorphs.
That was like a terrorist
More
attack.
attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
Yeah, was that about more information, Sarah, huh?
The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
Huh? You want to go
Chief
get more
Sarkin,
evidence?
Order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes.
Yeah, discreetly contain
Admiral
the
Logan,
Terramorphs.
the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Roger, roger.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Which way are we going? This way. An AT does. Ooh, what the fuck? Get out of my way. That station.
You! The rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
What the fuck? Ooh, that's cool looking. Let's put on 8.
Sit. Now hit him with everything you got.
I'll kill him.
Last one over here.
Sarah, please stop shooting them. Fuck, are they being like mind controlled?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
Come on, I just
The way
got all
those
these sick
people were
weapons.
acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Wait, Terramorphs could like mind control people normally?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Oh my lord. Do I need to worry about you turning?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing.
I'm the main
But no, you
character.
don't
I
need to
can't
worry about
turn.
me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other.
Control someone's
I'm not
mind.
suggesting. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly, and some lose control altogether. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM5. Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then.
That's unlocked.
I didn't actually mean to select that
Please,
dialogue. Thank God she
Do
took it
what
as
you
a.
can to help them.
Fuck, can I not, like, put a weapon bench real quick and make this shit better? Because I'm level 40. This thing's, like, a base level. I don't have my other one on me. Oh, God. If I knew, I would have gotten my EM gun out for this if I knew. Because I specifically have an EM gun for these types of missions. Can I perhaps access my ship? Oh, perfect. There it is.
Something's up.
Yeah, this one does.
Time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
What do you mean stash the EM? Oh, she's just going.
All citizens are required.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
Jesus Christ.
What the artist was trying to represent.
Ow. There's like 36. Now we're clapping this thing. What the fuck? Meat to the slaughter.
handled
You ain't
stuff
doing
well
shit
back
to me.
there.
Damn, 600. God damn.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
Got the remaining creatures
United
locked
Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Optional speak to the fire team. Can I tell them to just chill? You guys can just chill here. I'll take care of it.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to...
Yeah, you guys stay.
Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah, you're gonna stay. I'd rather not have to, like, deal with EMing you mid-fight. Personally. Okay. I'm just going to eliminate Terramorphs. And or having you potentially kill civvies. One of the two. Hello? Why can't I activate my power? Hello? Oh, it wasn't activating for some reason. Oh, we're clapping this thing. Easy. I'm like slowly going crazy though. Well, at least my ship wasn't damaged. Everyone else's ship got fucked up. Mine's seemingly fine. Crit. Nice, 42.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over.
Shit.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands. What can I help you with? Maybe
At least she liked that. After she disliked me saying, hey, we should open the archives. Is this enough evidence for her now? For her not to dislike that decision?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Honestly, I feel like that wasn't even that bad. Maybe it's because I'm pretty high level with, like, good gear, but... I feel like they should have made Terramorphs even, like, scarier than that. Like, you know, maybe you should have, like, poison tendrils, or, like, you know, spikes once in a while, or something like that. You all held the line.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright, back to the President.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
I can push. Oh no, I can't push onto the tracks right here. Alright then. Back to mass. I wonder if the spaceport's gonna be like fucked up now for the rest of the game. I guess the civvies here are gone. Oh, so I didn't even need the EM thing anymore. I thought I was gonna have to like go through a thing of like facing a wave or two, or like this, you know, mind controlled civvies, but nope.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Yeah, no
Thank you,
shit.
ma'am.
But at the same time, it's pretty convenient that this happened when we were like trying to do this. Take my gratitude and credits real estate or luxury goods. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks
And they're gonna fire
and how
again
to stop them.
afterwards.
Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy
There's
are
gonna be like
facing right
persuasion
now.
checks ahead.
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Why not send diplomats?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Alright then. Tell me what I'm getting first. If you're sure, it's the wisest course of
We do.
action.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Ooh.
So,
You get to become a
will
citizen.
you help us?
What do I get?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city.
I don't care about that.
We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC.
That could be nice.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join.
Ooh.
Help get you on your feet. But above
Yeah, that's
all,
worth it.
you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey, I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Deputy
The things we do
McIntyre.
here, the tech we develop.
This lady told me to get out.
But you know who this is, correct? Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
She's gonna pick up the fact I'm a pirate.
That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New
survivor.
Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand, but you have my thanks for what you did for the city regardless. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes. Repositories for all the band data.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the
What the
fly
fuck?
based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on
That'd
their
be pretty
person
hard.
at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
They'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Talk about the Freestar. I'm a ranger, maybe that'll help out.
Good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her
Also
support.
a ranger.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I'm just thinking how delightful I am.
Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised.
But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
What are you talking about, the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Things I should avoid doing.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Well, I got 14k credits. Talking about the ambassador of House Faroon.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with House Faroon?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Faroon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the Great Serpent in the Sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Faroon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Shaken reasoned with.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs. Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Wait, what do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
It's not actually been inside the embassy.
The embassy is still legally House Faroon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city.
the man stands out.
What kind of life signs do you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I'll track them down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What do you have to discuss with me?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to
What
ask
the
you
hell?
about the
This is such
artifact
old
you found on
news.
Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Had visions, heard sounds and music.
No, I don't think you understand. I know. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It's with the session, Doc.
If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts, we're going to need more than simple empirical data. We'll need to dig deeper. It would be helpful if you'd just tell me how holding the artifact made you feel.
If my mind and body were out of sync, powerful.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
You bring it up at a lodge.
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
What?
Oh, well, I enjoy
I'm
hearing
two-time on Alandra.
professionally, of course. Either way,
Alexander? Wait, what was her name again? I
we need
forgot.
all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Felt like I was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
The only project you've been working on at Constellation.
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Experience must be frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
We'll get to the bottom of it together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time. You've got something for me? Talk to you later.
I figured it'd probably be good to take Sam to the Freestar place and dude, why can I can't remember her name for the life of me. Landra, Alexandra,
Vanguard business?
whatever her name is, to the Varoon place. I'd assume, although it seems like Varoon, like there's some Varoon people trying to kill her. So that might backfire, but we will see. Hear it thundering outside.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit?
Have to see how my internet handles it.
When you have a moment.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to.
Do you require my assistance?
I want to stand up, not exit.
You might be interested in.
First of all, let's dump this and this. And then these. And then I want to grab...
Lay it on me.
Sam, wherever he is. Actually, let's do Varoon first. Let's grab... What's her name? Where's she at? So my game's like stuttering a bit.
Hi.
In the army somewhere? Oh, he's in like the fucking corner of the army. What the fuck? Is she up on the deck? Oh wait, I don't have her on my ship. That's why she's not here. Andrea. Fuck. Could I unassign this guy? Assign her. Then I don't know if this will like get her to show up if I like just go out here. No, he's still here. Let me try sleeping. Maybe that'll do it. This fucker's still here. Let me see, maybe it'll show here. She's here. It says, well, it says she's assigned here. Don't know if she's necessarily on the ship though. Because Doring Fan's still here. Even though I unassigned him. Up there you are.
You have my attention.
How do you head back out?
I have sharpened the blade.
Good luck, Andrasia. If the
Andrasia.
concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Alright. Let's go to the Vroon Embassy.
Every hero needs a ghost.
Oh, do I have to do one then the other? Oh, I thought I could go to the Vroon first. I guess I have to go to Freestar first? In that case, let's go back to Sam. Huh? There we go. Salmon, my boy. Are you back in this corner still? No. And now I'm gonna have to look through all the compartments again. Goody goody. Sam. Sam Co. How are you? Gonna go deal with you boys, the Freestar. Let's go up. There you are.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Both have their charms.
Oh, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
Everyone gets the opportunity.
There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach, when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
What are you with that poetic?
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Constellation's all about.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Use discovery.
I couldn't ask for better company. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Oh lord. Get through all
Freestyle
those
Rangers.
conversations.
You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Felt really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I think it was all about power and greed with Ron Hope.
I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
Glad Miss Hope has to face justice for what
I
he
think
did.
Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility.
He
As
literally
much
ordered
fun
him to
as it
get
is
the
being a
farms however
ranger,
he had to.
I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I'm up for a little adventure. Cora will be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No
We have
adventure?
done quite a few of them.
Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Can we finally go to the embassy now? No more talks. Queued up. Let's get to the transit station. Commercial district. Over there. I wonder if this is faster than sprinting.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Yeah, I tried to come here before and I couldn't go here.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by new
Damn,
Atlantis.
Master Lock, what the fuck?
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I hadn't received news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to obtain.
Of course.
Helmet.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Space pack. I assume this is probably like the ambassador's quarters, I'd assume. I think surely there's a magazine somewhere here, right? It's on the master lock. Feels like a magazine or a bobblehead.
Guests can make themselves comfortable.
Or something. Oop, there we go. Load and draw Lorita weapons 5% faster. Contraband cache. Just bathroom? Yeah, bathroom. Some weapons. Let's talk to the ambassador.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
On behalf of the UC. On behalf of the UC, need your help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you,
Wait,
local
I guess she
hero,
popped a
to
persuasion
futilely
thing.
beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Wait, hold that thought. Just in case, there has to be a persuasion check here. Let's get.
So, am I
Sam.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go?
Yes, persuade.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood.
Hello?
I'm listening.
There we go. How do we need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like Sam said, the Freestar Collective owes it to its people to act.
Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space.
Project was a failure. Knowledge isn't dangerous. I'm a ranger.
A ranger
Let's go.
serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again.
That's
and all
fair-ish.
research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
That's fair.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks.
Yeah, so that's what I said
do we have an
earlier.
agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Nice. Which way are we going?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
It's just code
And
machine.
there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Oh. Alright then. Wait, one way. I need to get House for Ruins. Let's go get Landro. Let's go back to the ship. Also pick up another persuasion pill.
Nice to be back.
Get up. So now I need to find her. In this big old ship. I think I see her back here a lot of the time. Oh, someone knocked over the fucking nuclear waste container. That's not dangerous at all. Oh, where is she? There you are.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, what is it?
Hello? Hey. Andrea. Ready to head back out.
I look forward to it.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Alright, down we go. Do I have a fast travel for this one? Nope. Let's go to the train. Commercial district. That way. What the? What's with this? Like tucked away place. We're an embassy. What? This is a tucked away, like, secret place. What the? What the? Hello? Do you guys know what cleaning is? What the fuck? You go this way. No. There's 100% gonna be baddies in here, isn't there? Could I, like... Oh. just like doesn't go anywhere. Let me see. Guys? You guys? Livening is just Voon style?
This is certainly different than
There's a
anything
transmission.
else in New Atlantis.
Okay, I can hear the transmission. That'll be security. Alright then, let's hack this first, I guess. Do the center here. So that's center. So this is gonna be outside. We got update, activate. Can I take these? No, come on. Let me take the drip, man. Bastards. Now, what the hell?
It's unsupervised, and it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this at all.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
What the fuck is going on here? I do not like this place, dude. Jesus Christ. At least I turned the turrets on my side. What the? Nice use of the toilet. Guess this was here if you need to quickly get away from the turret. Find the defenses. Yeah, I really wish I could take these outfits. Living quarters advanced. See, this is outer only. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Update, recalibrate. Okay, got some more things on my side at least. Again, I really wish I could take these outfits. Anything like under here? No. Looks like a couple of boys on my side. Oop, this is another. This is expert level. Okay, so this is outer. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this really fits here. Yeah. Could I? No. Is this one? This plus a 1. This plus a 1. Got their religious writings, which is banned. Which is kind of fucked up, guys. It's fucked up that you're banning their Bible. Just saying.
You dare challenge me?
Oh.
There are few things as exhilarating.
Thought we
live to see another day.
Thought we dealt with those. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Bunked a message on my phone real quick. These things chill? You know. Ooh, we got like snake and something. Hack this real quick. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boom. 2, 3. Nice. That was just for the turrets right here. Thought I already killed. I kind of figured it was. Looks like it's up. What's down though? Okay, can't go that way yet, so I have to go up. I can barely see them through the fog. Thought you were one of my boys? You were not, apparently. Advanced Nova Light. All these trash cans are phased into each other. I think this like this is part of the base game, you know. So this is actually before. I believe they added those for ring guns, like which one? These ones. This is before they added these to the game, I think, because I think those came out with the DLC. There we go. Because you would have thought these would be here, but I think it's before they added them, so I think like they only have a chance of being in the chests. Oh, Jesus. Chill out. Hello? Fuckers. Maybe I'll set all this shit up. Again, let me take this shit. I want the fit, man. What's this way? This is just within the door. I'm assuming that would just be to, like, the stuff I already killed. Nothing special here. need to get some more ammo for this thing. Rune robot model. Still past to go. Dodged. Nice. And these have like explosive shells on them. God, they didn't use that shit. Take the ammo. You guys got anything else cool down here? You know, like unique unique laser gun or? Oh. Hello.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
That's the ambassador
You
he's
have my
alive.
thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I'm assuming, like, they put the plants here. Shouldn't they know it fucks up with the robots? Stuck. What, you're not even... Can't even give me some, like, rune shit? Master save. Fuckers. Why can't you give me some rune shit, asshole? Ah, well. We'll take a look at that after I talk to him.
Not the ideal
I should pop
introduction,
my
I suppose, giving you a
persuasion meds.
grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Called a venom tree.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Spaceport's enough shape, but not much else.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Oh, he's smart.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes. But I understand, stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Damn, not even a... Not even like a persuasion check? Or even like a companion check? Get my word, I'll make sure it's for good.
You have mine as well. For
Sure.
what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Come on, can you give me like a Varun fit? Come on.
Let's hope it still works.
Don't be pissed at me if I do this real quick. Let's do outside first if I can. Boom. Boom. Fuck, did I fuck this up? Screw it, I'm gonna have to use T1s. I may fuck this one up. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Don't have one for that. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have one for that. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Center now. One, 2. Come on, yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's another XM2311. Ooh, and another one. Please don't see me.
Box is admirable.
Let's go.
If you have the time, I
Let
wish
it be
to
used
speak
for good.
Nice. Wait, so were there no, like, I didn't really see any dead guards here. What happened to them all? Where'd all your peeps go? Don't mind if I do. You have a helmet? No, apparently you can't. I want the Varun helmet and backpack, man. Actually, probably not that. I'll probably keep my backpack, but I want the helmet, man. Ooh, oh! This is massive. This is a damage upgrade. That's like the best thing you could get. Damn, I really... Why can I not give me a full set of Varun shit, man? He's in the Master Lock. I really just want a full Varun set, man. Not much for the outer, so we're gonna have to use a 2-1. Boom. Boom. it's another 2-1 situation. Yeah. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Advanced Nova Light. Actually, pretty decent damage. 2998. Side star. Yeah, who cares with that? But again, give me a full set of Varun gear, game. Come on. Being assholes about it. You guys have a lot of turrets. All I want is a full set of Varun gear. You got standees of it all over the place, but apparently I don't get any. Where's... Maybe I didn't pay attention at the time. Maybe I zoned out. Where did all the people go? Because there's not any... Is he like literally the only guy here at the station? At the embassy, you know? Come on, I want the Varun fit. I might have to go to do the Varun DLC just to get the Varun fit, man.
I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Okay, well, let's tuck over here away from the elevator. Or, you know, not in the elevator. Okay, what you got?
What did you need?
What?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun.
No way. Shocked. I'm shocked.
My family.
I can't believe this. House Varun, what's that?
I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I have to kill you, Snares. Okay, about your past.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I've always wanted me to spy. I thought there was more to you. Always wanted me to, I thought there was more than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
I must have been surprised.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
What information are you sending?
The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified.
I suppose she's a good person.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
Still Andrea.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Is that it? Right then. Back to mast. Is that glass? That looks like glass. That's glass. Down this way. To the cabinet chambers.
What?
Good news! I got everything legally.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With
Easy.
Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Could be some Varun and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Got it. I wonder if I'm able to steal any of the other research while I'm down there. At station. You go by like a spacesuit shop. Outland. I think these are like actual just clothes shops though. Cause yeah, I wanna get the like full Varun fit. Maybe if I could find like Varun, like planet bases.
Euro? I would never dream of some. Yes, by all means.
Yeah. Okay, why don't you have any Varun stuff? Take the med pack.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I might really have to like just You at least some of the DLC to like get a Varun merchant or something. Let's go over here. Where's this go? Oh, just shit the archives. Why, there's no, like, guards or anything for this place? I mean, I guess there's some down here. Safeguard the past, secure the future. Is it only Freestar and... Where's a Varun guy?
You got your clearances? Good.
Yeah, this place is a mess. What the fuck? What, no House Varun protector? Why'd I need their code if they're not even down here protecting it?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Let's see if I can break in back here. That's outer only. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This one. Okay. Okay, these are for this one only. So boom. Boom. Nice. Boom. Boom. Alright. Boom. Boom.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
I just... Is there anything up here for me to, like, get? Passed a master check to be up here. It's like a magazine or something. City poncho. I mean, really?
Excuse me.
What was the point of lockpicking a master lock with literally nothing of value behind it? Motherfucker. I'm not doing that one, T. There's no point. Like, at least put like a magazine or something up here. Or like at least some, like, you know, a spacesuit loot or something. Maybe this was for like if you didn't get the codes, you had to like break in back here. I don't know. Ah, yes, Varun. I'm assuming this is the Varun one because there's no one here. Yep. Yeah, why would they not be here? Yeah, thing is, it's fucking locked down. On I can. Is it just a little swipe of the other ones? Maybe someone dropped a nuclear gun on the ground for me to take? Nope. Turn the data. So I'm not gonna like shut after me. No. Okay then. Going just back to mast, I think. I can just run it, it's not that far. Let's use the elevator up here.
Here on Vanguard business?
To the cabinet. Yeah, I don't know why my companions like try to sprint out. Excuse me.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Here's the data.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Is the answer to stopping more attacks while you're in here? I mean, she doesn't know.
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on Terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
May take possession.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Wait, becoming a citizen means I also get a chunk of money. Nice. I wonder how much money it is. Surely at least like 10K-ish, right? Once again, I'm wishing there was a, you know, actual same speed walk as NPCs. You're either just faster than like this or slightly too slow. I'm gonna go through here. Let's just go to. Wow. I refuse to believe every single citizen has to come here to do this. I guess it's high as fuck. I wonder if you can jump out of this.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
God damn, your hair is like pointed at your throat. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
That's it?
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Take to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
How much money did I get? I didn't actually see how much. I didn't notice how much money I got. Whatever. Let's see. Oh, is this just? Oh, it's just okay. I thought maybe like there was gonna be 2 like quests to do, like, you know, one go back to the one place and then the other something here, but no, it's just one mission.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Guess maybe I have to wait for them to get data or something. I don't know. Anything good? Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Get in here. Container. I don't think anyone sees me. Let's get in here real quick. Boom. 1, 2, 3. It's not that one specifically. Ooh, wait. Boom, boom. 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 Hope I didn't fuck this up. Boom. Oh, shit. I may have fucked this up. Wait. Nice. Good. And I ain't Jack in here. Fuck. There has to be something good somewhere. Ooh. Like market stuff. Wait, I never opened that container of contraband in the Freestar place. Oh god. Oh, surely one of these has to have like good shit in it. Oh, alright, lock picking all day, boys. Okay, it's gonna be like kind of whatever fits for this one. Boom. Okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. My life. Wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, actually nothing in here. Oh, that's awesome that I lockpicked it. Nothing to see here. Lockpicked a expert lock for nothing.
You're cleared for entrance.
How's a container? Oh, that has to be something good in one of the... Ooh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. But here, I can't tell.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. It's fucked up that my companion can't come along. She's gonna be helping in all this shit. Which one was the... Oh, this guy's about to stand guard outside the suit one, isn't he? Bastard. Let's go up here then. Let's go to this one. It's like a gun container. This one's a 2. Which there's no... Yeah, it's just gonna be 2 singles. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Expedita. Let us see what was being protected.
Ooh, vampire sidearm. Med theft. Med theft's not bad because it gets you more med kits, but it's not like that insanely good of an active either. Or not of a modifier. Right, because it's only... Yeah, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. If it was like extra med packs on death and like med packs heal slightly more, it'd be worth it. But just the thing on death, like if you're really struggling for it. Oh. If you're really struggling, oh wait, oh, it's inaccessible. Fuckers. What kind of suits are these? It's like they knew I'd want to steal these or something. And they broke the lock. Whatever. That was also locked. I don't even know what's in that room. Alright. Secret, extra secret, no companion mission. Or Annie at least.
Welcome, Captain.
Wow.
Come down and
Wait. Oh. You know who this... I bet you I know who this is. I bet you this is the guy who was supposed to be executed. 1000%. This is supposed to be that commander who got executed. Absolutely, this is the guy who's supposed to be executed. There's no way. Oh. Wait, didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. I got the glitch thing again. I have to reload. Fuck, when was the last time I quick saved? I hope I don't get the stupid, like, frame skip thing either. Of course, now that I mention it, I probably will.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Okay, that's surprising. I think I'm good. I don't, like, see anything. That's good. Let's just... Another computer room, I guess. Nothing over here. It's got like an office area. Got like a living. Does not get a TV. Come on, no TV hookup for the boy. I think that's the kitchen. Oh, he's got a TV in there. I think that's the bedroom. Although the TV is like the headboard of the bed. How the fuck is he supposed to like lay back the other way in bed? Whatever. 100% this is gonna be the commander who's supposed to die. Let's get the chair.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I can make an educated guess. Someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that.
I know. I wish I could have said who I thought it was for real. Yep.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
It did cause a lot of civilian death.
Crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
You see, faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
It's Hedron's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Just clone.
relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I
But all
think
your
I
other
have a
children,
part to
or
play in
clones or
helping you
whatever.
accomplish what you've set out to do.
Tell me more about the cloning program.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Eugene and I doing just fine on our
I'd
own.
ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
And that would be good,
Where
yes.
they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
What? You know, this reminds me of that one TV show. There's like a TV show where like there's like a terrorist or killer or something helps hunt down other terrorists slash killers. Can't remember what it's called though. I'm sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require.
And what is it?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Ooh,
if it dealt death,
mechs.
he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
I mean, if he's like selling mech shit to random people, then I feel like it's justifiable to bring him in. It's not. He's not saying we have to specifically kill him. We'll see if we have a choice or not. I'll hand over the recovery team.
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team.
Ooh,
and
good
this
team.
might be something of a tryout.
Ooh. How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Okay, so we can go talk to her to verify it. How about I arrest him?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Oh. See, problem with this, I have autocans on my ship. I can't, like, consistently board ships. I'm not killing anyone, but if he's as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. the Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, so let's go, I guess, verify this information with the person real quick.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What's this way? No, it's not the way. This way. Just random shit. Go to the cabinet. And around here.
Hey. Captain,
Deputy.
did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah, that's a pretty big one that you didn't execute the guy that you came to agreement with two other factions to execute. Just execute the war criminal in your basement. Yeah.
Captain, please, keep your
Yeah, I
voice
shouldn't
down.
be shouting that, but
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
we should be told. Hasn't Hadrian been told?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information.
That's fucked
And
up.
she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important
What
work.
about all the years before?
Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Whatever. Can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
That's me to deal with Dr. Orlays.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances of being
Trusting
alerted?
the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Nothing else to
Then I'll bid
discuss.
you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Alright then. I might need to potentially change the guns on my ship if this is like something where I have to disable his ship. Let's go to my ship real quick. Actually, might I just... Oh, wait. Let me do a quick save, hard save here. So I wanna take him alive. Which, if it's like a ship combat thing, I can't really do that with my current weapons. Again, they're like auto cannons, so like I can't target the engines with them. It seems like it's just content. Although, why is the red go red? Stock. So, I need to grab a persuasion med, I think, because I don't know if I did that before or not.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Oh, I also have a bunch of guns, I forgot. Aid. Holy, I have a lot of shit. There we are. Take like 2 of these. Board. Also, actually, I forgot I have contraband on me.
Was there something
let's
Yes,
sell
of
that
course.
first and foremost, because I'm not going to be able to go back. I just have this shit on me. Okay. Sell some of these weapons. Advanced Nova Light. Hold on to one of these. Mine is better, I think. Where's mine? This one. Yeah, this is refined anyway. I can sell that. Advanced. You already out of money. You have. I don't think you have any ammo for my gun, do you? 45. No, you do not, bastard. One has the ammo I need. Wait, you actually have a lot of white hot ammo.
If there's
Hold
anything
on.
I can do, by all means.
You have a surprising amount of white hot ammo. I'll take that. And then I can sell you one more gun. Alright.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly.
Wait, is this who I'm talking to? Guess it is.
About it.
What do you do, Captain?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
So I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I
I've
do
never
for
put
you?
that shit on. Reginald or Lays, you might know him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
You hiding him? Sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
You guys can tell me about the Warlock.
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers
So it's a
told
cool
each other
ship.
to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship beam weapons damage systems at random, possibly starting enemy engines for boarding. Oh, I am gonna have to change out my weapons, aren't I?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia? Sure, have at it.
Okay, I wish I was able to, like, put these into storage or something. I guess I could. Ooh, you know what I could do? So let's get a weapons. Let's see, Vanguard Ares particle cannon. 1919. Auto alpha beam. I think this is what I'm currently rocking. Disruptor alpha beam. So I could get some of these, and basically once I disable the shields, I turn all these off. What are the weapon points on this thing? Hold on. Need some structural. Let's fit up here. Then one more. Where's the flip? Flip. Boom. This doesn't matter. Put one there. Put one here. Huh? There we go. Damn, I wish should fit on top of you. It's not a lot. I could get rid of this one, maybe. Let's check. Assign weapons. Vanguard cannon. Maybe I could like put this down here and then put one more up here. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it'll work. I'm losing my ability though. Oh well. Accept. Alright. Let's undock.
And we're away.
Okay. So we're gonna start with this maxed. The runes. The warlock. That's 7,000 away. Oh, there's a bunch of mines here. What the fuck? Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field.
Can we talk?
Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Okay, wait. Turn all this off. Okay, lock on. Engine. There we go. Wow, that was just enough. He had like no health left. I'm probably gonna need an EM weapon, aren't I?
We have a clean dock. Right.
Actually, you know what I'll do?
The money.
Wait, no, it's not EM, is it?
Something
Hold
you
on.
need?
We go see what I can do with the Nova Light pistol real quick. Maybe I could turn it into an EM weapon. What is it? This one. Long barrel. Recon.
That looks like a good adjustment.
It's fine. Yeah, focus nozzle. I can make it into an EM weapon. Yeah, let's make this into EM. Amp. Apparently it doesn't matter for this, I'll just keep it that. Yeah, I guess I'll just use this as my EM gun. Where'd I put it? Here. Let's put it on 8. Yeah, it works. Swear to God, Andrea, you better not kill this guy by accident. Oh, what's up, Pasco? Get out of my way. This guy sounds like he's dying. What? This guy killing himself? What he's... Oh, this guy definitely killed himself. Oh. Damn.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh. I'll say it is kind of fucked. The UC did throw all of its scientists under the bus, seemingly, after the war. Which presumably, like, the president and generals are the ones who told them to research this shit. Yeah, after they were like, oh, all you guys gotta go. What you got? Blaze lab coat. And scrap weapon mods without using resources. Interesting. Your D card. Personal computer. Review is complete. Amazing work. Things you've done. Look at a child lock in your cage rest of your life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Oh, 100% the fucking guy locked up sent that. And space helmet. Anything else down here? Ooh, panacea. Anything cool down here? And star armor pack. Ooh, nice. Fantastic. Max Tech. There's 2 master locks and an expert lock. Okay.
I hate sweating in my suit.
Morgan's.
Can we go someplace with a more suitable temperature?
Alright. Oh, time for a couple more master locks. Let's see here. outer. Let's do this one next. Is there a wide one? That's too wide. Boom. Yeah, so we have outer, second, these two. Need these two. Boom. So there's the third. Now we need dead center. Boom. Boom. And then a short two. Boom. Okay. That should be good. So boom, boom. Was it this one? There we go. And boom, boom. And then this one, yes. Okay. Oh goody. 1,600 credits for a master lock. Goody goody. Let's do it again. Yeah, this one's outer only. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Would this one fit? I don't think it will, but we'll see. Wait. Where's the other one? This one? Yes, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so some for this only. 2, 3, 4. Nice. And 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work. If I do this one plus this one, that works. Nice. And boom, plus single. Ooh, exterminated poison shattering. Ooh, that shattering is really nice. Oh, but it's calibrated. That sucks. I'd have to like upgrade it twice to get to advanced. Shit. Alright, and an expert. Boom. No. Yes. Now for the center. Boom, and the single. Okay, good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We good? The 2 boosted isn't bad. I think that's like everything to get down here really of value. Damn, I wish that Novalite was like a little bit better in terms of like quality level. I can upgrade it, but it's gonna cost me like 50k. A little bit more probably. Undock.
Releasing ship from dock.
Actually, wait, I could probably take this ship, couldn't I?
You're
Ah,
now
it doesn't matter.
free to move among the stars.
Alright, let me just go back, return the evidence, but first I need to get rid of this contraband. So let me go to Crix, sell some of this shit. Get the key, back to my pirate boys.
Never get tired of that.
To the key, dock.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
So there I am. You securely on my tail.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Whatever, Andrea.
Well, if it isn't, plenty of murder.
Got anything cool in stock? Advanced lawgiver. The Basilisk pistol. Where's the rifle? I've not seen anyone have the like sniper rifle version of it yet. I should have been seeing it for the past like 10 levels or something. Alright, ammo 45. Not a lot. Have a lot of white hot. Damn, it added below 400k. Save that. Sell. Keeps that because it's unique.
All right, see you around.
Got any cool
And
spacesuits?
now,
Can you have a Rune space
right gear.
helmet, for the love of God? No, because you hate me. And all your shit's like only up to refined. Garbage. So you should. Boop. If I'm lucky.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
She might have the resources I need.
Just to make it quick.
The answer would be no. She does not have what I need. Damn it. Don't have any med kits either. So I'll sell you a couple things and be on my way. I will sell you one thing and be on my way.
We're done here? Great.
You sometimes have what I want.
We can talk about whatever.
What you got? Yes, you have some. High tinsel spidron, however you want to call it. Fantastic. What else gonna take the? We're just gonna take all your forward tier stuff actually. What we're gonna do. I need to sell some of the shit. I'm keeping like too many of these. Keep the Fury. Sell this one. Ah, but that's corrosive though. I want to keep it. Let's sell this. This is what I was using before. You can sell that.
Don't be a stranger.
Wait, did I sell my contraband yet? I don't think I did.
Let's see what we have. Always looking for.
Let's go ahead and sell that before I forget. 'Cause that would be unfortunate. No Varoon shit. No one ever sells Varoon shit. Don't have any of that. Yeah. About this. Oh boy, 19 bullets. You have like 2 mags of my pistol for me. Thanks so much. Why is this pistol ammo so hard to come across, dude? Let's sell this Grendel for sure. Ooh, this does. Wait. Yeah, Furious is the good one. I'll hold on to it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. I've been holding on to these forever. This one looks kind of unique, so I'll save it. Sell this.
Your credits are always good at the trade of the world.
Then let's go to this person and buy some med packs.
Medical recreation.
Ooh, you got 5. That's not bad. That is better than normal. No, I didn't mean to sell that one. Go back. Modified Open Eagle. And goddamn, this one's worth so much. What the hell? Sell that. Sell that. Okay.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got a gun. I don't have endless supplies.
Back up to 400k again. Nothing good. Only 6k.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this.
Back on the ship. Undock.
Indicators agree.
Let me dump those resources I bought. Dump that. We'll dump the hat too for now. Put those in there. this away for now. This away for now. Put this away. I wish this had a, because it's a custom, like it's not, it's a unique gun because it's named, like with an actual name, Vampire Sidearm. I wish I had a custom skin. Okay. Let me
We're free.
go back to New Atlantis. Probably, I don't know how much longer I'll keep going. I'll be going 7 hours total now because I played a couple hours of rifles. I guess I could have gone up there. Oh well.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the... You see...
Come in. Sit down again. Can't be a savage and stand up.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
On his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
What the hell?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Yeah, I gotta sit back down.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Why are you helping us?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Is he a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Thanks for the info, I guess.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
I think that's some credits. Boy, achievement. Devil you know. What the Hadrian? I think this is probably what I'll call it a night.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I'll try to go sleep a little early tonight. Oh, early for me. Possibly get on early tomorrow.
Here on Vanguard business?
So I think I'll call it here. Thank you for watching, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Goodbye for now.